First Blood.
Better hold on tight, Captain. Could get bumpy.
We can handle this.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
There's no way.
Oh yeah.
Quite an entrance. What's your name?
Welcome back, Commander.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. HyperNet Raven, congrats on getting first, and thank you for the 50 freaking stream streak. Holy moly. Raven, how you doing? Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. I figured out where I needed to go in Rudras. Apparently all I needed to do was go down and to the right on the world map. I didn't go far enough. That's why I was confused yesterday. Then I fired it up, I was like, where do I actually need to go? And I found out. I was like, oh, that's where I need to go. Yo, Axion, what's up, buddy? I got a little update from my model mama. She's gonna take her a little bit to get the emotes updated because she's got to change the hair color to match my other emotes. and also do the other little changes. But we do have the 1.0 versions of my new emotes. We have our 3 new emotes. No, Sunday's my day off. Pretend there's a Nick Cage emote still. But these are our 3 new emotes. They're the 1.0. And they're going to be updated very soon. He's going to give me an update on my model tomorrow, like fixing some toggles and stuff. So it'll make it a little bit easier for Mandars to rig some stuff. But how you doing, Spencis? How you doing, Karma Q? Neo Axion, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, those are our 3 new emotes. If you have a tier 1 subby, you can use them, chat. You can use them. Yeah, I can't wait to have them updated though. You have no idea why you're awake. Wait, yes, I do. You started borking for no. Oh, you got woken up by the doggo? I woke up at 3 a.m. again to go to the bathroom, and then I was already up. I've been doing that a lot lately. I don't know why. It's like, well, I'm just gonna be up in 2 hours anyway, so it's like, I guess I stay up. I don't know. I guess I stay up. I don't know, man. I need a shower. Got pissed. Spent $130 to fix the audio on my gallons of dish soap. You bought gallons of dish soap? And what? Huh? I mean, I guess with gallons, you don't have to worry about refilling it for a while. I guess. Industrial gallons of... Why do you need so much? I mean, like... Oh crap, I dropped frames. How and when did I drop 1,000 frames? Holy moly. When did that happen? I rarely drop frames on fiber, so seeing that kind of worried me for a second there. You guys can see down at the bottom too. Just now it hits. Huh. Yeah, ever since I got in fiber, I've rarely, if ever, dropped frames. Well, hopefully it doesn't continue. I used to drop frames all the time when I used to stream. Like, when I wasn't on fiber, I would drop frames like crazy, chat. There would be days where I just couldn't stream at all because the second I went live, I would drop frames immediately. It was ridiculous, dude. Because I was on Spectrum. It was horrible. Like, the second I went live, boom, frame drop, frame drop, frame drop. It was so bad. It was so bad, dude. Oh my god. And then when we got fiber, all that went away. The main reason for frame drops, though, is your upload speed. If you're not uploading fast enough, yeah, you're gonna drop frames, dude. This is how it works. With fiber, I have 1 gig up and 1 gig down, so my upload speeds aren't a problem anymore. That's why I rarely, if ever, drop frames. But that rare instance when I do drop frames, I'm like, huh? Like, when did that happen? Weird, dude. Absolutely weird, man. But yeah, I figured out where we need to go and treasure the Rudras. It's like I said it yesterday. It's like it's always something simple. And it was something simple. All I had to do was go down, go to the right. I didn't go far enough. So now I know where we need to go because I turned on the game earlier. I was like, where exactly do I need to go? And I was like, oh. Oh, right there. There it is. Because the whole island fell down from the sky, and I was figured like, okay, where's the other part of that island that fell down from the sky? I didn't know where it was. It's just to my right. Something downloading? No. Unless Steam updated something. No. I think it just like hitched for some weird reason. Is GOG on? GOG? No. I don't run GOG Galaxy. The only launcher I really run is Steam. And that's on, but it's not downloading anything. I just checked Steam. There's no downloads or no updates or anything like that. And hopefully that's the only frame drop of this stream today. Yeah, random hiccup, yeah. That's what it usually is when I get a frame drop like that. It's like usually just like a random hiccup. It doesn't keep like snowballing and constantly doing it anymore like it used to. Because there were times I had to like scrap entire playthroughs because like it would start dropping frames in the middle of cutscenes or important events in games, and I had to scrap entire playthroughs because of it. It's so bad. But ever since I got fiber though, that's never been a problem. Every time it, like I said, every time it does drop frames like this, it's just a random hiccup. That's why I keep the frame data on stream so you guys can see like, that's why I have it on the bottom underneath the dono ticker, and also next to me right down at the bottom, you guys see it next to the stream boss. That's why I keep it on stream so you guys can see like, was that me or was that him? It was like a 15-second, really? I didn't even notice, man, until I saw the number. I was like, huh? Yeah, that's why I keep the frame data on stream for you guys. So that way you guys can be like, is it my internet or is it actually just him? You know what I mean? I figured it'd be helpful for you guys to determine, so that way you know your internet's not crapping out, you know what I mean? That's the reason why I keep it there. It's literally just like screen capping OBS settings. That's literally all that is. I'm like screen capturing the OBS status bar. That's literally all that is. I think I'm the only one. I think I'm the only streamer that does this though. I haven't seen any other streamer. Maybe there are some streamers that do this too. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one that like puts on like the drop frame counter, so that way people know if it's them. Oh, I just stopped talking randomly? Weird. That's so weird. So weird, man. Yeah, I cannot wait to get the final form of my emotes, chat. I cannot wait. The 1.0s are pretty. They're nice. But I want them to have parity with my other emotes. That's why I asked her to change the hair color so they all match. And yeah, the rave emote, which I love, it's gonna have light streaks on it, chat. And she's gonna be shaking the glow sticks a little bit faster. So it's gonna be like red and green, like little streaks of light. And of course, the headbang emote, which I love, he's gonna be moving her head constantly instead of like pausing. That's the only, like, other than the hair color change. Even though the hair color is technically correct for Samus, that is technically Samus's hair color. So was the other one. It's just what Miyu did. I really loved the way that golden blonde. I really loved how Miyu did that. My other emotes. Like, hey, can you like match it with my other ones? She's like, yeah, sure, no problem. But she's gonna do those little changes. I'm so so happy with her. Like, I'm requesting all these little changes even after the fact. She's like, yeah, sure, I got you. Like, I feel bad, like, asking for so many changes, but she so desperately wants to make sure I get it the way I like it. And I really appreciate that about her, my model mama. She's so kind. Like, she doesn't have to do all these revisions, but she's doing them anyway. I'm trying not to ask too much of her because she's already done so much for me. That's awesome to have an artist like that, you know? Yeah, that's awesome that your artist does that too. Like, I'm trying not to ask too much of her. It's like, hey, if it's not too much trouble, do you think you can probably tweak this a bit? Maybe tweak this a little bit? He's like, yeah, sure, I got you. I'm like, you're so nice. You're so nice. She's so nice, chat. And she just told me, like, she's like, thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate you. Your kind words really make my day. I'm really enjoying this project a lot, and I'll make sure to do my best for you. Who's we do? Should I be worried about that person? Who the hell is that? Oh, okay. The way he said it, I was like, should I be worried? It must have happened overnight. But yeah, no, like, she's now just told me, it's like, I'm really enjoying this project a lot, and I'll make sure to do my best for you. She's going above and beyond. I love my model mama, man. She's so sweet. That's why I'm gonna, like, spam her region. She's been a joy to work with. That's my model mama, chat. I also recommend Mandar's as well. She's also my rigging mama. Mandar's is my rigging mama. She does amazing work too. Also, follow Mandar's. She's gonna be bringing my model to life. You want to get art from Mandar's or my model mama? They both do art. And they both do amazing art. Please go check them out. They are amazing people. Yeah, you can throw your artists in, sure. More artists, yeah, sure, why not? Check them out. Oh yeah, their art is pretty. Their art is very pretty. The way they do the eyes too. Man. Yeah, their art is pretty. Oh yeah, I see your PNG on there too. When you had Luna. Haha, I see your old PNG. That's really nice. Yeah, the way your artist does eyes is really nice. Very cool. She's not afraid to go big with the booba, I can tell. Yeah, her art is very pretty. And very affordable, too. Just like my model mama. Yeah, her art is really nice. I like this. Hey, Blackout, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I do not need bigger booba. I'm not a woman. I'm a dude. What do you mean? Now, if a woman would offer her booba to me, the hold, I will do that. With consent, obviously. Oh, man, I'm so bad. You heard booba? Yeah, booba. You know the things they took away from Lara Croft? Yeah, those. Though I'll give credit for credit's due. The new Tomb Raider 1 remake, at least they made her look like a woman. They still stole her assets, though. At least they made Lara look like a woman again. Yeah, for the remake she is. I don't know what the hell she's looking like. I've seen her, what she looks like in the new game. I don't know what they did to her there, but the remake, she looks alright. She looks like a woman, and I'm happy about that. She doesn't look like a Jew. What did I just say? I'm trying to say she looks like a dude. She doesn't look like a dude anymore. Not that she looks like she's Jewish. What the hell am I talking about? What? Why did it even come out of my mouth? That's weird. No, she doesn't look like a dude anymore with her boobs sucked out of her body. Like, yeah, Laura doesn't look Jewish anymore. Why the hell would I say that? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Early morning brain is just making me say stupid shit. No, like, they, like, gave her a chiseled jaw and, like, took away her boobs, and she, like, no longer looks like a woman. Like, what are you doing to gaming's greatest icon? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you actually doing? Like, Samus and Lara Croft are gaming's, like, two biggest icons, like, in terms of female protagonists. Thankfully, Samus is untainted, but man, it makes me mad of how they've been destroying Lara. Oh, like it pisses me off how much they destroyed Lara. It's like, okay, we'll make her look like a woman again, but we'll give her a C cup. Bro, you either go all the way. You just go all the way, man. Samus looks really pretty in Metroid Prime 4. Retro always does the more realistic style for Samus instead of the anime style. But in Metroid Prime 4, Samus looks gorgeous. She looks really pretty. So Samus remains untainted. I don't think Nintendo would let them, like, mess with Samus. I think they'd bite their head off if they did. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo would let any DEI losers mess with Samus. I don't think they would do that. But man, poor Lara, though. She's been through the ringer. She's been through the ringer, chat. It makes me sad. See one of gaming's biggest icons. It's not just because, oh, you know, she got booba, so you guys are just thinking about her booba. No, bro, it's part of her appearance, man. It's how she looks. That's how she's always looked. Keep it consistent, bro. Don't give her breast reductions because, oh god, or also big boobies. Oh no, too scary. The big boobies are scary. Oh my god. Laura has always been like a sex symbol for the gaming icons, like for gaming in general. It's just how she is, man. But her games are actually really fun, and I enjoy their games too. I don't like Laura just because, you know, she's a woman. Her games are generally fun. They're really good. I love the Tomb Raider series. So I'm happy that at least they made her look like a woman again. Not like a chiseled man with like no boobs. They gave her some cake though. She got some stuff in her butt. What am I even saying anymore? What? That didn't even make any sense. What the hell am I even saying? It didn't make any sense. Oh man. You put stuff in her butt. I think everybody would. Like, I'm interested in that Tomb Raider 1 remake, even though they already remade the game with Anniversary. I don't know why they're doing it again. But I'm interested in it, because, you know, Lara doesn't look like a man. So I wishlisted it. And I'm sure there'll be mods to give her booba back, too, so... Hi, Yokobo. How you doing? One thing I'm happy, though, is they got rid of her undershirt. They got rid of Laura's undershirt, which makes me happy. The undershirt is gone, so we got cleavage again. Like, yes! Laura's almost back. The world is healing. I mean, I didn't mind the undershirt that she had in, like, you know, the Legend series. I think it made her look pretty. Not good so far? Aw. Well, I hope I can make it a little bit better. I hope I can brighten your day up just a little bit. By making you laugh or, you know, whatnot. Anyway, chat. How about we jump into some more Rudras now that I actually know where I need to go? Now that I actually know where I need to go. Because I just turned on the game this morning and was like, wait, I just had to go there? Oh, man, I'm stupid. Wait, what? My controller is like selecting things in my folder with the D-pad. What the hell? That's weird. I've never seen my controller do that on Windows. Anyway, chat. If they thought Ace Combat was an F... What? That's primarily a jet fighter game, though. It's... What? Crazy. Oh, is it an FPS? No, it's a fighter jet game. Huh? So yeah, it turns out our location to go, I found out again, like I said this morning. I booted it up, I was curious, like, where the hell did the other piece of the island drop to? It's actually just down over here. Literally right over there. I didn't go far enough. That little island was what I was looking for yesterday, too. I was like, where'd it go? Like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where it's at. It's right there. This is literally what I had to go to. Oh yeah, we got vibes, chat. We got bops. Nice, one shot. Kind of reminds me of the Magitech factory from Final Fantasy VI. Buildings are still intact on the inside, so why is the exterior so badly damaged? There are several hidden entrances here. Oh. Oh. What about the other treasure chest? I want that one. I go in this way? No? Weird. If they're a machine, maybe Bolt will work on them. It's not as strong as I always hoped it would be. Okay, that worked, though. Oh, nice. One shot. Ooh, double level up. Let's go. Do I drop down in here? No? Humans tried that in the city many years ago, but back then, a great statue of the goddess watched over this place. Been a long time since we last had visitors here. Looks like we found the main spot. Oh, he leveled up now. Nice. Oh! Undertale. What is that? Oh, it's a weapon. How can I remove it, though? Guess I need like another weapon. Oh, that is one shot of them. Elevator activated. The hell was that? I see. The hell's the point of this room?
They're giant balls, bro.
Bro, how many of these giant balls can you fit in your mouth? Yokobo. Funny, I killed those guys faster with a physical attacks than I did, and then with, you know, normal magic. I don't know if we're gonna be fighting a boss soon. We might be. I'm just gonna refresh everybody's magic here. Mad player. Dude on. Or it's viewed on or something. Viewed on, not dude on. I'm like, what? Pippin! Uh-oh. We lost Pippin. Baskets are closed everywhere. Jeez. Carlisle? Oh boy. Now we're just by ourselves. What? You're the one I saw in Babel. Chosen. Why has Mephia not yet appeared? For 4,000 years, I have done nothing but wait for her. How should I know? I've never met her. Deceit. Mephia chose you and bestowed upon you the power of the Jade. Look, I was born with this Jade. I don't understand why she picked me as the chosen. Nonsense! Surely you've already glimpsed at her beautiful features once before. After all, did she not guide you here to the great biotaints capable of saving and poisoning this world? Solving? We got some typos up in here. What? A machine that cleanses and pollutes? You've been using it to pollute our planet this whole time? Why? Don't you see you're killing us, all of us? Does Mephia really want the pollution to continue? Destiny. Mephia guides destiny, both yours and mine. Now perform your duties, chosen. Restore this place. Where am I? Hold on. Wait. I don't remember what the, I don't remember what the, things were. We gotta save the world, yeah. Okay, yeah, left, right, left, that's what it was. I didn't write it down. I should have wrote it down. I have to look it up again. Left, right, left. My lord, did you truly capture a giant yesterday? Of course. My lord, we've captured a human from the toxic lands. He looks suspicious. What should we do? Bring him to me. As you command. You pack of savages, what did I ever do to you? Kneel before King Pippin. Here he is. And this scaly midget's the almighty king of the reptiles? You gotta be kidding, he's just a runt. Light? This jewel is a jade. It belongs to my beloved. We're traveling the world together to purify the pollution. If you're the all-knowing king of the world, you already know her name. Yes, it's Riza. What? What am I doing here? Where is Riza? I have no time for such foolish games. Hey, we got Pippin back. I've lived in this town for as long as I can remember. I came from over there. A mermaid? Why'd they capture her? Alright, what's going on here, eh? What are you doing to her? What's the matter, Squire? We're gonna make a fortune on this one. Check her out. We caught her as she was swimming by. You got a problem with that, bub? What a pack of scumbags. Let her go. You really think we'll listen to a kid like you? If we go right now, we'll pretend we never saw you. What's to do? Gotta save her. Let her go, dog breath. Hey, Pixel, what's up? Alright, kid, you asked for it. You're next, buddy. Help! Oh, was it something I said? Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Go back to the ocean. Wait, I'd really like to express my gratitude to you. You mean a reward? What do you have in mind? Simple, we should get married, then you become king of the ocean. That's a hell of a reward. What? You know, I'm the queen of the ocean. I can make you my king if I want to. Who would argue with the queen? Well... Oh, I can't. Sorry, miss, I can't go with you. I still have something important enough to do. It could be more important than becoming the king of the ocean. Well... Sorry, still, this does mean I've got to find another man to be my king. I know. That handsome warrior Scion, he'll make a fine king. What? Lady, you're about to make the biggest mistake of your life. Even you can't be that desperate. Well, afraid duty comes first, miss. I was sworn to prevent the destruction of this world at any price. Remember my name, Carlisle, the greatest warrior in the world. Yeah. Got $60 for PSN? Wait, what the hell? I think I chose the wrong choices. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong choices. Clearly we have to save her. Let's get married, see what happens. Alright, why not? Up on my back. Okay. Happiness, here we come! And that was the last anyone ever saw of Carlisle. Oh no. Okay. At least we know what happens. Oh man. Let's go marry the fish lady. I'll speed it up a little bit. What's up, Meta Shinryu? How you doing? Protecting people. What? Why do you have to protect the people? I don't remember, but there's this young lady. I love. Yeah, that's it. Right. Oh, damn, sheesh. Let's hope Riza didn't hear that. You know, now that I look at it, it really doesn't feel right here. How did I get here? Oh, wait, that's right. We got separated and... Riza, I'm on my way. There we go. We got the right choices now. Hooray! There's a note here. As if this monitor links the Jades together. Who will you look at? Bestow upon you the light of vision. This is the party we're going to be playing next, actually. Something's not right around here. Possible. Is this Cert's doing? Fools! You should have stayed inside the monitors. Mafia would not have been able to call out to you. And you would have survived the impending apocalypse. Let's get out of here. You didn't even know this Mafia. You're wasting our time with this nonsense of yours. You still do not understand. This beautiful place was born of Mafia's actions. You have already seen her face once, and you shall see it again in time. When all is pure once more, she will reappear in this world. Boss battle. Scan? Yeah, this is Riza's boss theme. It's really good. I agree. Each character has their own boss theme. Which makes each scenario unique, which is awesome. Good damage there. And now he's starting to get weaker. Bro, hit me with it twice. I'm gonna scan you with the Triforce. Get him weaker. Fuck you for healing. Well, the composer is the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest composer, and he really does like metal, so... We got him, nice! There's another boss theme in this game that's a real banger. In their greed, humans sought to twist the biotanks to serve their ends. In doing so, they set free the forces which have poisoned this planet. Only I can control the machines of the Temple of Culture. Chosen, I am the origin of the pollution you will seek to undo. You must not allow this planet to come to any further harm. All is done, Mephia is revealed and shattered. Take this with you and use this at the Temple of Varakona, and she will appear to you. Varakona. Mother Energy. Phew, we're finally out of that blasted wall. Let's return to the castle. King Eltina must be informed. What an incredible machine. We will wield a weapon no living being can stand against. His Majesty must be waiting for us. Let's go. And some of the tracks in this game do go pretty like heavy metal, like some of the boss themes. Well, it's metal as you can get on the Super Nintendo, you know. These bitches always stealing my MP. Nice, they all gained the level. Sweet. We get Marina back? No, not yet. Alright, so the town we gotta go to. Oricana? What it said? I have no idea where the hell that is, though. So we got... Yeah. Virocana. Did I miss something in the other area? Did I miss anything in here? I don't know how to thank you. Oh, several souls leave this building in a strange light. Oh, harvest seed. Was that the only thing I missed? Must have been the only thing I missed. Alright. Well. I don't want to fight that thing. They just said that they were going back to the castle here, so... Got anything new here? Remember we opened this up yesterday. Enigmas of the Temple. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we couldn't go here before. The glowing walls, the iron beasts, and the biotanks. What could have created such things? Further mystery is a shining giant seen by the several of our number. Some are already claiming it as a creation of the goddess Mephia. For my part, I refuse to draw any conclusions at this point in time. The only certainty is that it is a vital and central part of this complex. The biotanks have now been set in motion. With the power to change the world, the tanks are truly an awesome weapon. Now their payload courses through the armed city once more. What's on Grimoria? As we found it, the 5 researchers succeeded in activating the biotanks. As if by magic, the earth began to discolor and the metal rust and flake. One man attempted to stop the mechanism, but it was too little too late. If only we had never found that accursed key. Like the color of the earth and the sea, the air too has changed. The power of the biotanks makes even nature tremble in its wake. In the midst of it all, the shining giant watches our death and despair. Does he too fear the weapon as we do now? Finally, the taint of the biotanks has reached Castle Sodom. The servants have died one after another in their terrible poison. Will I be next to fall prey to the toxin's burning agonies? So everything falls apart. I have no doubt in my mind that the shining giant is the source of this mystery, of this misery. And if any life in this world is to survive in this world, it will be as at his mercy alone. The next page crumbles in your fingers. Oh. We got a boss fight. I kind of remember this. And that did no damage to them. And we're doing big damage to that, and it's like not dead. There we go, we got one. $900 damage, good lord. How is that thing not dead yet? That was 900. These things got a lot of HP. Oh, Riza crit for 300 there. Still alive. There we go. Wow, that killed him quick. Nice. The book had disappeared. Uh-oh. Death holds no sway over me. We got another boss fight. Damn, alright. The world is mine! And to bring the pain. Did you think I would surrender to such knaves such as yourselves? Ooh. I just realized that's a face. I didn't realize what I was looking at until just now. It's a face. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta hit the big damage.
Massacre.
Hey, Shikar. Wow. Jesus. Got him. Nice. Our world ruined by such petty actions. It's Uwu Shikar. Okay, what does that do for me? Can I not get the key? Okay, what do we get out of this? Other than defeating the boss. Or bosses, in this case. Oh, we just gotta drop down. Oh, that's how we get the key. The great key. Okay. Ha! Alright. So I guess we go back to the other place now where we needed the key then. I guess we're going here. Key is needed. I can't use this key? Yep. Fine, I guess we'll kill these stupid things. What element is a woo fart? That's a good question. Yeah, it's wind damage. It's wind damage. It's a wind fart cloud. Okay, so maybe this isn't the right area. Maybe it's in the city again? There they go, stealing my magic again, the bastards. They really are a droll. Give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back, friends.
Please stand by.
Wait, I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad, by the way, on the BRB screen. Get ready for your ads, but do not worry, friends. Do not miss anything. I was just checking stuff. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, friends. Appreciate it. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! Did this composer do Legend of Gaia? No. This was his last game that he composed for. Ryuji Sasai is the composer for this game. This is the guy who did Final Fantasy Mystic Quest soundtrack. However, if you would not like to sit through ads, please consider subscribing if you feel like it. If you think I deserve it. Of course, that's never required. That way, you don't have to worry about watching ads even during the BRB screen. Not like I make much money off ads anyways. I don't run them like every hour. I only run them when I go BRB. I don't make much of anything off ads. Would you use that here? I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in years. Yeah, they kind of were, if you glaze over the text. They do tell you what to do. But if you glaze over it, you can easily forget. Just happened to me numerous times. Even if I'm reading it aloud, I still like I'm like, huh? By the way, if you guys ever do decide to subscribe, don't do it on mobile. Don't, because you'll be paying more on mobile, and that's retarded. If you do decide I deserve a subscription, do it on Windows or whatever. Do it on the browser. Do not do it on Twitch mobile. Because you'll be paying way more money on Twitch mobile for some stupid reason. Yeah, so if you think I do deserve it, just do it on the browser. Save yourself some dollar dues. Wait, what? So, Karma Q. Well, thank you. That was super kind of you, man. Thank you. Now Yokobo can use the emotes. Hooray! You probably got hit by the big gift sub bomb that happened a while back. By the way, Yokobo, if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, you get a sub roll in my Discord. You just link your Twitch account to your Discord. Do something here? Not the place. Get an automatic subscriber roll on my Discord. Like, I've only ever played this game once, so I remember some things, but not a whole lot. There you go, heal up again. Oh damn, that just nuked him, okay. Alright then. We know what to do with this group, then. I'm gonna be making coconut shrimp today. Delicious. And we're like level 41 now? Holy moly. We're getting up there in levels. Now, there was that switch that didn't really do anything, so I wonder. Maybe I gotta use the key there. This way? now that works. Okay. Okay, that's different. Hey, nice. Oh man, yeah, magic's the only way to deal with these dudes. Those guys are strong against physicals. Ooh, Riza leveled up. Nice. There's a hole. Does it lead to the sea? Go deeper, go deeper. Deeper. That's what she said. More of these guys. Oh, here we go. So a moon goes to the left. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. I'm going to make a save state. Right. Have we stopped the source of the pollution? Something smells burnt. Huh? The jade. Look, it's clearing up. Okay, we did do it right. Nice. The source of the pollution has stopped. Truly, you are worthy of the title of the Chosen. For the first time, we have been able to witness your true power. You have passed the greatest test created by the Dana's descendants. Within this temple lies a pathway to the abyss. Seek out the oceanic purifier we constructed for the Merfolk. Your travels will meet the Hegs, guardian deities. In your travels, you will meet the Hegs, the guardian deities of the water. Go forth now, Chosen, and cleanse the ocean of their taints. Fare thee well. Well, there's a way to get to the abyss somewhere nearby, huh? Let's go and find it. What manner of beasts might the Heg be? I'm wondering, could they be the same Hegs whose egg Marina was caring for? Well, maybe we can go to Marina then and get Marina. That'd be nice. The hole's open. We can breathe underwater? Is this the path to the abyss the voices mentioned? Gotta be, but how are we gonna get through? We must open the way for the Chosen and her companions. Let them protect the blue life as prophesized. Yo, Toya, thank you for the lurkies. Lurkies, appreciate it, man. What? Whoa, that's one hell of a gust. You will never succeed in purifying the oceans. Wow. Is it morning already? Yes, can't you feel the power of the nature coursing in you? Come, let us find the purifier and cleanse the oceans. Let's do it. Eek! Oh, it's Marina! Marina, what is this beast? Marina, hold on. Oh, Riza, I was just about to push the button and this monster just shows up out of nowhere. We have made our homes in the pollution's core. I will not allow you to destroy the source of our power. Oh, it's not a boss fight. I'm kind of surprised. We got the double power up here. Oh, it is a boss fight. This with regular battle music. Got him. Easy peasy. Are you all right, Marina? Stop being so distant. We are here to assist you. I wanted to help the guardian deities escape from here, and they need to return to their homes. The place houses the oceanic purifier, does it not? So we plugged up a source of the pollution. Now all we gotta do is get the poison out of the oceans themselves. Push the button. Yay, Marina's back. Hooray. I can give her a new weapon, thank God. Back to a full party again. Dude just pieced out. Marina does big damage. Nice to see that she rejoined with a level close to ours, which is nice. $457 casual hit. That's crazy. Marina's just a freaking tank over here. And she's got like high magic power too. That looks like a boss fight. Miss gun. Sorry about that. I was clearing Discord. Got distracted. Damn, she crits for 930. She's absolutely insane. Indeed. She's low on HP. I didn't realize she was that low. But there's like a magical healing pot somewhere. That did a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that sucked. They show up and now they all leave. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a waste. Whatever, we're gonna go fight the boss then.
was your race that poisoned the waters with its actions.
And now, after centuries of pollution, you come to undo your folly? Behold my body, twisted by the toxins unleashed by your kin. This is what you have visited on the merfolk. On my people. You do not deserve a second chance, humans. And she's gonna be hitting hard. He's already almost dead. Look at that. Got him. Almost elite ragu. Oh, my jade is shining. Behind the door, the purifier's got to be there. Well, that was a easy boss fight. Finally, this must be the Oceanic Purifier. Look up there. The guardian deities. They must be the ones mentioned in the prophecies. Blue life they shall protect and receive the guidance of the oceans. They must have come here to help them. They want to save our planet, too. I can sense a kind of sadness. I would be sad, too, living in this polluted muck. Nah, he wouldn't have it. He didn't have one. We killed him. We're taking care of the air and the earth. All that's left now is to clean up the oceans. Marvelous. However, the cataclysm still advances unabated. In 6 days, all your efforts will be for naught. Chosen, go to the temple of Varakana. Receive the words of Mephia. Okay. Now everything is cleansed. It won't make a difference if the planet's destroyed in 6 days, but we still have a chance. We can't give up just yet. So we must find this Mephia as soon as possible. Fortunately, I have no idea where Varakana is. How do we get there? We should go ask the Elder and Lila. He's bound to know. Get on the Hegs and I'll lead the way. You sure they're not gonna try and eat us? Of course not, you foolish ape! Let's go! Hurry up, get on! Every second is precious! Riza, hold on, I'll see you again soon. What? They're right there, you... Okay. This is Lila, the village where I was born. Gosh, look how pretty the place is now that the water's finally clean. Riza, Carlisle, Pippin, this is all thanks to you. Thank you so much. You think we were born to help to clean up the world. Let's go see the Elder. His house is just behind the waterfall. Not before we buy a whole bunch of stuff. We gotta restock and buy new gear. Sweet, we can buy horn water. Nice. What I was hoping we could do. Wait. Better magic healing. Alright, weapon-wise, what do we got? New sword for him? Sweet. New sword for her? Sweet. New spear for her? Awesome. Shield. Drops my defense down by 1, but it puts my attack up pretty high. And this would be good for her, but she doesn't, like... doesn't let her equip shields. She can, like, have another weapon. Oh, whatever. We're all geared up. That's pretty nice. This game is so good. It's also very cozy. Elder, I have returned. You have ensured the safety of the guardian deities. Now the oceans are pure once more. Yes, I met Riza and her friends along the way. They rescued me and helped me protect the egg. It's thanks to them that our planet is now free of pollution, and now they're trying to prevent its destruction. And all is well. But how were they able to enter the abyss and come to us? Were you able to discover one of the egg shrines? Egg shrines? Long ago, before the age of the merfolk, the Danans ruled the world. The shrines were once where the Danans communed with the guardian deities. One such shrine is the Shrine of Varokana, lies east of this town. I traveled there myself to consult with the Hegs many years ago. Say Varokana? That must be the way into the Temple of Varokana. The guardian deities can take us there, for sure. I mean, it's got the name on it, so probably. That would mean leaving the ocean again. Ah! Just when I get home. But there's no way around it. I gotta go too. Be able to take care of it alone. You don't have to come with us if you don't want to. After all, this is our mission, not yours. The deities will guide us to Varokana, Carlisle. Yeah, I don't want to go without another party member again. That would suck. There's the end. Nice. See, Serlant here has the awesome boss theme for his story. I wonder if we're going to do either Scion or Serlant next. You gotta do all four, though, in order to beat the game completely. Mighty Ones, I beg a boon of you. Will you take us to the Shrine of Varokana? Let's go! Thank you for delivering us safely and swiftly, Mighty Ones. We're exactly where we need to be now. Chosen, our ancestors first met the Danan race in this cave. A chance encounter as they surface for air one day. Farewell. Okay. That smell, could it be? What's wrong? Why are you shivering? You're not afraid, are you? Nobility isn't afraid of anything. My memories of the Western continent are not the fondest. Don't worry, the plants here won't bite. Don't worry, your lizard ship will keep an eye open for you. No flowers are gonna make a meal out of you on our watch. I appreciate it. All the same, I would prefer if we left in soon. Don't be such a wuss, kid. Yeah, don't be a wuss. Jade? Gates are locked. Oh, okay. I seek the hidden village, but I cannot understand this forest. No matter what path I take, in the end, I just run to this spot. Do you aid me in my search? Of course. Truly, then I must thank you. Myself, I am unable to navigate this accursed forest. I have, however, been able to learn something of this place. They say this forest acts like a timekeeper of sorts. Begin at 9 o'clock, end at 6. Are you able to deduce something, meaning from this conundrum? At 9? The Lost Woods. So 9. We found it! Place is known as the Hidden Village. Many of the inhabitants have lived here since the great age of the Danans. Danimals yogurt. I got here in complete, accident. I didn't think I was actually going the right way, but you know what? It worked. I was just kind of guessing, hoping I'd make the right choice. Hmm. Dirty shoes do up his speed, but all they got, okay. From historian student of ages past, historian student of ages past. Okay. Yeah, we already learned that one from the enemies. Pippin, is it really you? Where have you been? Everyone has been deeply worried about your well-being since you vanished. Please be seated. I will only ask this once, Pippin. Why did you steal the revive herb? I needed it for Riza's mother. The herb I know you are lying, Pippin. I want the truth. I have come to trust these humans. They have given everything to undo the mistakes of their ancestors. True this may be, but your intentions were less than noble than theirs. You planned to revive the Rudra of the reptiles, did you not? You stole that herb to return that ancient terror to life. But I have been making amends. I protected the Chosen on her journey to cleanse the planet. So I shall continue until we achieve our final goal. Make this world as it was once, unspoiled and pure. So be it. Thank you, Riza. He appears to have matured since I last saw him. His heart is softer now. Still, is what he said entirely true? Yes, my mother said that it was my destiny. It's the best thing I can do to honor her memory. I must thank you again. This herb this child stole has the power to bring beings back from the dead. In ages past, the bloody roses bloomed when the cataclysm began. The inhabitants of this village harvested them to create that herb. We can only save a handful of those who died at the Rudra's hands. But as long as there were survivors, this village could endure the ages. How old are you anyway? I have lived for 500 years now. The herb has given me considerable longevity. Let me take a seat now. The Chosen, the jade you bear must contain the spirit of life. That's right, just as the Danan prophecies foretold. Prophecies? I can't read. Silence, child. I'd hope the outside world would grant you some measure of maturity. As you may know, our ancestors wrote much on that subject, Chosen. I still can't believe I'm the one the prophecies talk about. Hey, no one be any modest here. You're the real deal, Riza. After everything I've seen, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Even the sacred trees said you were the one, miss. You are guided by the goddess Mephia. Who is this Mephia, anyway? Or is it Mayfa? Is it Mayfa? I think it's Mayfa, not Mephia. I think I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Yeah, I think it's actually pronounced Mayfa. That makes a whole lot more sense now that I say that out loud. Not Mephia. Mephia sounds cool too, but I think it's Mayfa. We Danans were the first to experience the Rudra's wrath. It's in our stead we arose the merfolk, but they too were destroyed. The Rudra who cleansed the seas of life then gave the rise to the new race. But the reptile's reign too was brief. It was but a brief. I cannot read today. Oh my god, chat. Blah. But the reptile's reign too was but a brief one. A new Rudra arose. Thus the age of the giants began with a scouring of the land. But even they could not stand against the Rudra's wrath. Humanity arose as light swept the skies clean, annihilating the giants. Now the omens tell us they're coming of a new Rudra's night. Good lord, I'm just stumbling. This is why I don't read out loud a lot, chat. But for this game, I got to. I've always stumbled over my words. I always do it. I just, go too fast. Humanity will fall. The great cycle will begin once more. A jade shall shine in the face of the cataclysm, and the Chosen shall awaken. Why must this terrible cycle continue? What destroyed the temple culture which birthed this pollution? 4,000 years ago, an age of the giants had reached its end. It was then that the goddess Mayfa appeared to us at the task. To build a great machine that would become the air purifier. Its counterpart were the great biotanks of the Temple of Culture. The pollution emitted by the biotanks had but one purpose: to act as a signal to spurring the purifier into action, set in motion the events which lead to the birth of the Chosen. But Mepha knew the guys from the castle would try to misuse the tanks and cause the pollution needed to get the air purifier going. He had it figured out from the start. Man, now I know how Pippin feels. Nothing has changed. We have cleansed the pollution and have not stopped the destruction. But we have to find the magic. We have to find magic that's even more powerful. Even if we could find out what brought those islands down from the heavens. I'll just feel so hopeless. Nonetheless, it is still possible to save humanity. However, if this is to happen, it will be by your hands alone. The only assistance we can give you is the guidance of our prophecy. Now the bloody roses have begun to bloom, time is short indeed. That would mean the goddess must already be among us. We were told to find the Temple of Varakana, and perhaps she is waiting for you there. But how did we get into that temple? Seek the historians of the village. They have been recording every occurrence since the birth of our own race. Their knowledge should be able to help you. Young Pippin will take you to them. No, Scion. Excuse me, we need your bed. Hold on, Foxy. We'll save you. Who are you? Are you the one they call the sage? I am indeed. Do you have an herb that'll dispel the eternal slumber? The eternal slumber? So you face the horseman Nagia. You know him? I'm a descendant of the service-dwelling Danans. Nagia and Yogi were created. Nagia and Yogi, almost like Yogi over here, were created at the same time as my ancestors. Yet unlike us, they remained indifferent to the value of life. Yogi now controls the Hag of the Glacier. One of the merfolk deities, Nagia is safely sealed away at the Holy Grail until recently. He escaped when the seal of the Netherworld was broken. What of the herb? I'm sorry, we have none left even for ourselves. The last of it was stolen some time ago. Then Foxy will... Wait, I have what you're looking for. Riza. Yes, we still have some herb left. Take it if you need it. You must be jesting. You're not serious, are you? I've met you before, haven't I? Of course, on the boat bound for Danov. Here, hurry up, take it. Thank you. Foxy, come back to us. Ramalith? Turris? Scion? Who are all these people? It worked! Where am I? Everything's gonna be fine now. Thanks, Riza. It was nothing. How did you find this place? This village was not meant to be discovered by outsiders. We were brought here by a creature called a Heg. A Heg used a Heg, but how? We were given a magic item which allows us to call them. The Ocarina? But that belongs to us. You should know the Hegs are the guardian deities of the merfolk. Don't mind her, please. Please take it. It's the least we can do to repay you. Oh, cool. Call it a favor repaid. Thank you, Scion. We should get going, though. Good luck. Let's hurry. Well, it's cool to see that group. This is the residence of the historians. I was like thinking, do we either play Surlet or do we play Scion next? Scion's is pretty short, though, if I remember. I think I beat Scion's campaign in like 2 streams. The historian okay. The sage told us of your request. This key shall open the gates of the Temple of Varakana. Thank you. That works out for me. Scion's got a great boss theme too. Sterling has the most banger boss theme of them all. But Scion's got Foxy, and I love Foxy. A great character. I just love that her name is Foxy. That's great. Like a foxy woman. Yeah, no worries, Yokobo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Any items here? Oh, there is. Oh. Yeah, have you come to challenge me? Not really. And be gone! Huh? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Show me your power. Very well. Prepare yourself. This dude's getting bodied. Got him. Strength is indeed considerable. Take this offering. Farewell. Oh, nice. You come to challenge me? Of course. Then truly, then show me your power. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. This bitch. Got him. Strength is included. Yep, take this offering. Magic leaf. Ooh, nice. Another magic leaf. Here we go again. I'm gonna slap him down. Nice. Got a life leaf too. Ooh. That was cool. Probably don't need to be at this clock tower just yet, but I do need to go get some more stuff. Need to get more items. Hopefully we'll be able to go right straight to the town instead of having to do the little thingy. That'll make things a lot easier for us. Nope, we gotta do it this way. It's fine, at least it's easy to get here. Gotta make sure, got all the sweet water back. I don't know if I should go to that clock tower or not, but... the option is there. This is where we should be. Maybe we do gotta go to the clock tower next anyway. Other energy use, powering up monitor functions. I am Mayfa, the Chosen. I have long awaited your arrival. What do you want from Riza? It is wonderful to finally see you. I have always dreamed this day would come. And now we must do battle. I must test the power that I have bestowed on you. What are you trying to accomplish, you bat? We did not purify nature as the prophecies. Did we not purify nature as the prophecies commanded? And you wish us to face you in battle? The air, the earth, the oceans have all been purified. The Dan and prophecies have been fulfilled, haven't they? We did everything we could to save life on this planet. What more do you want? My dear child, there is but one prophecy which still remains. With the world in balance, the Chosen shall face her creator. The wounds of our world are beginning to scar. Who could have known they ran so deep? Do we really have to fight you? I await you on the northern continent. Defeat me and prove beyond all doubt you are worthy of being the Chosen. Why these games? The cataclysm is nearer and nearer. She's got the power to stop the Rudra. Why doesn't she? Foolish ape. Only the Chosen can avert the coming catastrophe. This is the final test of the Chosen's true worthiness. Whatever the case may be, we'll have to go meet her in person. She needs proof that I can defend the planet, then so be it. Riza, let's go home. Yeah. If Mayfa is not plotting destruction of the planet, then who is? A power like that's more than I'd really like to speculate about. I still made a promise to protect this world, and that's one promise I'm not going to go back on. Everyone? I know it's my destiny, but thank you. Sheesh, how embarrassing. I'm saying on till the end, I'm determined to bring some happiness back into the world. Me too. Jesus should be the first to take back her happiness. There's no time to lose. Let's head to the northern continent. I thought this was going to be a dungeon, but it's not. I want to check out that clock tower and see if there's anything in there. I think that's also a dungeon for other characters as well. I want to go there and see if there's anything that we can grab out of it. Actually, what's over here? Oh. Armor. And it's not very good. Weak armor. Oh, we got a fourth person in here now. A fifth, I should say. That was the wrong way. Actually managed to get a few attacks off, and Marina gained a level. Nice. Yo, 650 monies, hell yeah. We might not be able to do much in here, but we're gonna check anyway. Enemies here die rather quickly. Pretty sure there's a dungeon for another character as well. Rex Killer. Oh, it's a weapon for him, but weak as hell. Oh, an enemy in here to actually give us a bit of a fight. It was a little more hefty compared to the other ones we've been cutting down. Power mace. The weapon we can't use that belongs to another character we don't have in this scenario. I wonder why they give us weapons for characters that are not in this scenario. Weird. Yo, Shvok, what's up, buddy? How's it hanging, friend? Good to see you. Just woke up. Nice, nice. What are you having for breakfast? French toast, maybe? Pancakes? Waffles? Maybe toaster strudels? What you munching on? Just coffee? Oh, come on. You gotta have some pancakes and waffles. You gotta have some of those, or maybe French toast. Hey, come on, you can't go wrong with French toast. French toast is pretty good. I mean, you know. Can't go wrong with French toast. That's fair. You gotta get the eggs, you gotta get the sugar, you gotta get the cinnamon, you gotta get all the other stuff. Gotta get the milk out. Gotta mix it all together and just like throw it on a griddle or a pan or whatever. I can't believe in a few weeks, though, it's gonna be Christmas. It's crazy. It does sound good, doesn't it? I used a bit of that Twitch payout that I got this month and got a couple of my friends some games for Christmas. Hey, some of the games I had on their wish list were on sale, so I snagged them for them. Ooh, another magic leaf. Nice. Yeah, I'm not trying to spend too much, but I wanted to at least make my friends happy. If I could gift everybody something, I would. But you know. Another armor, and it's bad, but it gives light and wind protection, or wind protection maybe. Yeah, I'm hoping next payout will be big. Starting the new year, that way we can start working towards getting PC parts right away. Cause that's my next big goal, is to upgrade my PC, because it definitely needs it. That way I can stream much more demanding games. That's gonna be a big dono goal. I mean, at least over $1,000. It's gonna take a while to get to that, but getting Twitch partner and then getting my PC upgraded. That's the big goals of 2026. That's a huge ask anyway for a small streamer like me. Yeah, it is. Suddenly RAM is about as much as a GPU, and it's kind of retarded. I hate that. Like, why though? See, I was gonna go for 128 gigs, but I might have to settle for like a 64 gigs at first. I might have to settle for 64 gigs at first, and then upgrade to 128 later on. If we manage to hit the sub goal again before this month ends, that'd be crazy. We hit it twice. We actually hit it twice. At the start of the month, and then when you did a thingy, we hit it again. If we manage to somehow, you know, do it again before this month ends, then that payout would be pretty nice. I can already start getting stuff. But I'm grateful for anything, honestly. It's gonna be a long road just to get the money saved up for all the parts I need. But that's why I'll be doing my first ever subathon once I get my model done. Once it's ready. I'll be doing my first ever subathon, so hopefully that'll help. Oh yay, now I can control this and go wherever I want. Sweet. I seem to remember being able to do this. Actually, I want to go... Wait, do I have horn water? I think I do. Or, yeah, I want to go see if I can go get some horn water. I don't think I have any. Mine, though. I do, okay. We're all good in that end. Cool. Yeah, it'd be amazing to get sponsored by Nvidia or like G-Skill, but that's not gonna happen. That to somebody small like me, because I don't have enough pool to get a lot of people to do anything sponsor-wise. But imagine though, that'd be sick. Getting sponsored by G-Skill and then getting the RAM like that, that'd be pretty sick. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, friends. BRB.
Please stand by.
All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate you. All right. All right, let's go continue now. I like how the ocarina tune is the same as the town theme. That's pretty great. Oops. Big giant fissure in the ground there. Oh. How do you kill something that refuses to die? All right. That's right. Soulless. Thank you. What he said, right? Holy damage all. Literally death. We'll always be together, together forever. I just want to be happy. Damn, this place is depressing. Damn, this place is really depressing. A bunch of people walking around like zombies, and they are zombies. Nice. No, I'm not gonna take your house. Doesn't seem like we can do much here. This is literally dead. Maybe we can do something here. Oh boy. There are no ends there. Everything has collapsed. You can't go any further. Oh. Logostone of the reptiles. Remember this place being important in another scenario. I think maybe it was Serlent's scenario that this place was important. From the looks of it, we can't really do anything here, so... It's not right now, anyway. It's firmly secured. Oh, where are we now? Thor volcano. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we need to be here yet. Yeah, we still keep going further in. Should probably head to where we need to go. Flame sword? And a scion weapon? Anyway, this desert here, I wonder, are we in the northern continent already, though? If we run into that dungeon area, then maybe we are. What's this? Oh, yeah. Like something's supposed to be inserted here. Oh, yeah! The Dragon God ruins. We made it to the port town. Oh, we can buy these now. Sweet. Maxing out on all the good stuff over here. I wonder if they got new weapons. No, this is the same. Yeah, I don't think this is Lucius armor. Yeah, I don't think so. Never mind. That does seem different. Yeah, that is new. It ups his defense, but drops the speed of magic defense. Speed goes up by 1, magic defense by 5. That's whatever. We got wind and water protection, so that's whatever. I still think we got to get to the next area from a shrine, though, it seems. Wait, this is different. I think this is a new area. I don't remember going here. Yeah, I don't remember doing this dungeon. I don't remember doing this dungeon at all, actually. Oh, yeah, this is a new guy. Okay. That's a big boy. Oh, boots. Most interesting little dungeon here.
I make deep cuts.
Hell yeah. What's up, Sventus? No, these are the regular weak-ass enemies. What place is this again? Yeah, so this wasn't here before. What is this place? Another ruin, but it's actually a town, not a dungeon. That means we should be able to buy weapons then. Rhinon helm. I wish I could get Riza a better cap instead of a dirty hat. She's been wearing a dirty hat since the beginning of the game. There's the weapon shop, so maybe we'll find something good here. Oh, finally! 1, 2, 3, 4. Bezos cap. Bezos wing. Drops her agility down, but she loses, yeah, that resistance, though. So, I guess in practice we did get better weaponry. Well, kind of. We got better gear. Yeah, we'll be seeing more of this in the game once we play the other scenarios. Like I said, in order to truly beat the game, you gotta beat all the scenarios. That's how you fight the final boss. Each scenario is just like one part of the story. What's funny, though, is each scenario has its own little final boss battle, too. So each character has their own little final boss, and then the final scenario, they all, you know, band together. Great. I love that about this game. Oh, we can't go past her anymore. I see. Alright, so I guess we do gotta go back to the Heg Shrine and try to find our way over to the Northern Continent then. I wasn't expecting that bridge to be out. Yeah, no worries, man. Have some fun. Appreciate you being here and hanging out and vibing. Have fun, dude. Hi, Rain. How you doing, lovely? Drink water, damn it. Okay, okay. I'll take a drink. There. Rain Booba. Thank you. We gotta go back on to the Heg. Alright, so we gotta go further up then. Gonna be making some coconut shrimp today. I got some other burgers I need to thaw out too. I got one more box of coconut shrimp, so I want to make some. This place. We can't access it. Okay, where are we at now? Wait, we're over here again. Did we just loop? I think we map looped. Or we can actually go fast instead of going slow. That's nice. Holding down the run button as I do when I'm running on the world map works for me. How you doing today, Rain? Hope you're doing good. Where's this place? Where's this go? Doing all right? Good. Oh. Back at our hometown. Poured out your mind over. Oh, I feel that. We're back at our hometown. Made it back to the beginning of the game. Get him a taco for Christmas. He'll thank you for it. Just straight up get him a taco. Like, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, have a taco. Merry Taco-mas. You know, there's a way to not have to do... Wait, what? You shouldn't have any ads. I don't run ads during midstream. What are you talking about? There's no ads running. What do you mean ads? I don't run ads during the middle of my gameplay. I'd never do that. This gave you a 30-second ad? Really? Why is Twitch running ads when I tell it not to? It didn't even pop up for me that it was running ads. Riza! Grandfather, I'm glad to see you safe. The pollution has ceased, but the portents of late have not been auspicious. Well, you know, there's a way to, like, not have ads, Rain. There's a way to be ad-free. As the Sky Islands fell, we found ourselves half submerged in water. Grandfather, my mother is... I know, my girl, Mistress Zora of the Mantra Peak, kept me appraised of your progress. My daughter is dead, so is my granddaughter. But my granddaughter, my daughter is dead, by my granddaughter carries on her work. I think that meant to say, but my granddaughter carries on her work. She is deterred by nothing in pursuit of our destiny. If anyone hoped to defeat her, what are you? I can see it in your eyes. It's all written in there plain as day. Most importantly, it's the truth. Grandfather? Nature's powers have been restored at the most critical juncture. But I fear I will not be able to guide you for much longer. Seek out Zora without delay. Her knowledge will aid you in your mission. Grandfather. Oh, but come back to me alive. Take care of yourself and remember, nothing is impossible. Yeah, ads on the not on the phone. That's horrible. Maybe you got an ad because it was on the phone. Which in that case is like, what the hell? I don't know how Twitch handles phone ads, because I know I have ads turned off. Like any mid-roll ads, I have them all turned off. Damn, it really did flood down there. Holy moly. Why are these basic-ass enemies actually tough? Wow, okay, never mind. They're not the same basic-ass enemies we fought in the beginning. Yeah, I go to my way to make sure there's no ads during gameplay at all. I hate that. So I'm annoyed to find out that you got an ad, but maybe it's that's how they do it on the phone or something. I don't know. I don't know if phone is different or not. The last thing I want is for people to have gameplay interrupted. I'm surprised they all lived through that. Bro just ran away. Oh, I just went to the wrong way in general. I shouldn't have gone this way. I didn't need to go through that forest. Destination was right over there. Oh, treasure chest. I don't know if I actually got that chest. I probably did. I probably got that chest I saw up there. This guy is putting up a fight. I just didn't even get into the door. That guy got one-shotted now. I've been sending my visions to that old coot Zeku. Wait. Now that the Sky Islands have fallen, things are beginning to get critical. Soon the Moonlight will appear and erase humanity in its entirety. Nature has been purified, but our survival is certain by a long shot, and it's time for the power of the Chosen tested. Tested? Exactly, somebody's got to counter the blundering of the other Jade Bearers. The goddess Mifa, or Mayfa, told us that the time of the Cataclysm was nearing. And then humanity will be swept aside in favor of a new race. That's why we have to defeat her first. To prevent our race from disappearing too? Yes, that is this is all Mayfa's doing. She's behind the whole thing. You really believe that? I don't know, honestly. I only know that she's waiting for us in the northern continent. Honor the nature of this planet and believe in its power. Yes. All shall be well. We will help Riza protect our planet. Going too. Take it easy, lady. We'll take care of the goddess, no sweat. Hang in there, everyone. Go back to Karn? Okay. Nice. And back we go. I kept calling the goddess Mephia. I think it sounds cooler, but I'm reading it wrong this whole time. Mayfa. Alrighty. Think this was the right one? No, that's the wrong one. Like, did I this loop again? I sure as hell did. There's the cracked ground again. Where was the exit to Karn at again? We found it once, and I don't remember where it was. There's that. I think it's right here. I think this is the one for Karn. No, wait, no, this is the temple, isn't it? Yeah, never mind, it's the ruins. There's this. Didn't we go this way? I don't think we did. No, we did not. Maybe we did. This one? I think it's this one. Oh, damn close though. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, we found the right one. Good. Now, Riza's final day is day 16, so we're not even close to the finale yet. Like everybody else. Well, we're kind of close to the finale of Riza's campaign, but... Take care of yourselves. Remember, nothing is impossible. Okay, so nothing changed here. Why is the boat here? Oh. We're taking boat. Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Statue of Mayfa. We didn't need to bust out the magic for that guy. Oh yeah, this is very familiar. These guys we do gotta bust out the magic for. Yeah, I recognize this. Well, that really did some damage to him. Got him. Holy dog, huh? Oh, there's a healing pot right there. I need to get that. I need to get that healing pot so I can get my magic refilled. Where's my healing pot? Right here? Oh, there it is. Ooh. I really want to waste magic on him if we're going to be fighting the boss soon. time has come to test your power. I don't suppose a compromise is out of the question? Time for talking is over. Prepare yourselves. Welcome. How to lay on the damage. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. That's not good. Holy shit. Oh god, not this attack again. We gotta start laying on the damage. And of course they're gonna hit me with this. Was that it? Just one more hit's all it took. You truly are the chosen. Your power is great enough to change the destiny of this planet. A force which would destroy your race awaits you in the moon. Its name is Sodom, and its sole purpose is to annihilate all life. Only 4 days remain before Sodom unleashes the moonlight in full. After that, humanity will be no more. 4 days, but how are we going to get to the moon in time? My heart has already begun the process of attaching to this machine. Our combined power shall carry you to Sodom. Chosen, remember your destiny. Main power source activated. Preparing departure vehicle. Oh shit, we're going to the moon, chat. Is everyone all right? This was decidedly unpleasant. Are we really on the moon? Let's ask Mayfa. Is this really the moon? Exit the statue and see with your own eyes, Chosen. How did you manage to get us here? Is the source of destruction truly out there? Yes, but who is behind all this? Who commands Sodom? It is not my place to say. I can only tell you one thing alone. Sodom is not stopped. The great cycle will continue into perpetuity. As Sedan's each new race has been more and more warlike, man's fighting instinct is the strongest yet. That instinct gave rise to the pollution and many centuries of warfare. But we must use that instinct to survive to prevent something even more savage from taking over? Otherwise, humanity just disappears? You fight not on your own behalf, but on that of all races. Only by defeating Sodom can any of them have a future. There's not much time. The moonlight will be unleashed soon. Where is Sodom? In the complex below this base. What's the link between you and Sodom? I have told you everything I can. Now go fulfill your destiny. Sounds like we better get a move on. Let's find Sodom and quickly. Yeah, let's find sodium. It doesn't look like I'm getting into any more encounters, which is nice. I don't think that's Riza's final boss, though. Well, it actually depends on where we are. Oh, this might actually... Yeah, I think this is Riza's final boss. Never mind, I take that back. Yeah, we went from day 11 to day 15. Yeah, so we might finish Riza's scenario today, chat. So that's cool. I misjudged how long these scenarios were, so we may finish Riza's scenario today, which is awesome. Yeah, Sodom is Riza's final boss then, I guess. That means we either start Scion or Surlant on Monday. Oh yeah, I recognize this. Wasn't there a spot where I could buy items? Maybe I'm crazy. And it's like the final dungeon. Oh, yeah. I recognize this place. Yep. Definitely recognize this. She was level 72? This is definitely in the final area for, yeah. Level 72 on her final save. That's, no, what was doing? Never mind. Okay, so Riza was level 56. Dune level 72. I wonder if I should get up to level 56. Because if I was 56 on Riza's save file, then... maybe that says something. Holy shit. These nuts. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, how much do we need? 1,000. These nuts. Void damage. Void damage all nuts. And this guy gives good experience, so we can like level up from this guy pretty easily. What the fuck? Maybe we should level from this dude. Damn. What a crit, 1,000. It wouldn't hurt to level up. That's probably why this is here. We might as well finish up Riza's story today then, because this is her final dungeon. No reason not to. Okay. I wonder if those enemies give you like a shit ton of experience and that's why they ran away. Yeah, that's the guy we want. That big old 1,000 experience. We'll level up in no time. Oh yeah, they give a ass ton of experience. Damn, yeah, they give a lot. The killing though, that group would give us a whole bunch of experience. Yeah, we're gonna level a bit, chat. And then we're gonna finish this scenario. Gonna finish Riza's scenario. Damn, everybody leveled up. We're all level 49. We're getting up there really fast. Apparently, we got to like I said, we got to level 56 apparently from the last save. So that's kind of want to go for again, I guess. If we can get all those birds killed, though, man, we get a shit ton of experience. I honestly was not expecting to beat Riza's scenario today. But here we are. Give me a second. I got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, friends.
Please stand by.
I'll be right back, friends. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, friends. I don't think this dungeon itself is too long. I don't think there's too much to this dungeon. I think leveling up should be our priority before we go tackle the boss. If I beat that boss at level 56, then I can probably do it again. Yo, Caloran, thank you for the resubby.
Party hat, party hat, party hat, party hat, party hat, party hat.
Party hat, party hat, party hat. Thank you, Calorin. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. One second, chat. Hold on. Okay. What's over here? Elevator control system. Oh, that's what it is. Zealand helm. Only raises the defense up by 1. Another one of those. And what does that do? Ooh, Riza leveled up, nice. Okay, so this turns on the elevator. Yeah, this guy's the big XP farm. Now we're all level 50. If I get 6 more levels, then that's what I'll be. I'll be basically equal to what I was before. $3,000. If I get 3,000, yeah. Well, yeah. If I, yeah. Oh. This could be easy if we can kill these things without them running off. Damn, we only got one. There's gotta be an easier way to kill those things. Gotta be a much easier way for that. Oh, this one stuck around. Yeah, that's some good experience right there. I hope we can get to level 56 and then we'll be good. We might be able to beat it at like what we currently are, but we'll see. We might be able to beat her scenario. I did not expect to get to the final dungeon today that quickly. For Riza. But if we can farm this dude, then yeah. And hit us with these nuts. And just like that, we level up again. So 4 battles to get to level 52. 4 battles with that guy anyway. Well, 3 battles now. With that enemy, that gives 1,000 experience. Or these guys!
You won't even see me coming.
Yo, Jenny, thank you for the raid!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm DarkShadowRage. I'm a variety streamer. I stream everything from classic games to modern games or whatever I really feel like. Welcome on in, everybody. Right now, we are at the end of Riza's scenario for Charge of the Rudras, so welcome on in. And holy crap, you're playing Grandia? Hell yeah. Grandia is a great game. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of grinding before we go take on the final boss of Riza's scenario. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Yo, you be Legend of Mana? Hell yeah. Congratulations. What's up, Sir Kragus? How you doing, buddy? Oh, good. He didn't run. And right now, we're just doing a little bit of grindy grind before we go fight Riza's final boss. So you got here just in time. It's kind of ironic, though, Jenny. You raided again right as I'm about to do like a final boss of a scenario. It's actually hilarious. It's hilarious. The first time you raided during this game, I was at the final boss of the game. According to my last save, I was like level 56 when I took on the final boss for Riza's scenario, so I don't know if I should go to level 56 again. But we might be able to take him. We might be able to take him. But how are you doing today, Jenny? Hope you're doing good. I hope everything's well for you. It's always good to see you. I always appreciate you. Your kind raids. It's very sweet of you. Sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. A bit exhausted but trying to get back into form. I feel that. See, this is the guy we want to fight because he gives us the good stuff. Oh yeah, Core Reflectna. This spell is pretty insane. I mean, that's just dodge magic attacks. It's crazy. Dodged. Dodged. Not these nuts. Not again. One more battle with those guys and I should level up again? Yeah, one more of those. Or anything, really. Anything that gives over 700 experience, we'll level up. This will be perfect then. Yeah, that's basically my strategy for fighting this dude, because his attacks actually really hurt a lot. Then we can just pile on the damage. Oh, Marina didn't level up. She needs to level up too. Oh, she's so close! Come on, let's get Marina leveled up too. She's so close. I love that we can just dodge attacks with that. It's such an expensive spell, though. 38 MP, though. It's pretty nuts. It really hurts on the MP. And this guy freaking hurts, too. A bitch this guy is. Okay. We're at level 52. Maybe we'll survive. Let's go give it a go. What did that do? Oh, here we go. I don't remember if there's actually like a healing pot before the boss, though. I hope there is. Oh, there's not. Oh, is that our world? It seems so different from up here. We purified it, now we gotta go prevent its destruction. Life force confirmed. That must be Sodom, the source of the cataclysm. Second race, third race, last race. Intensified judgment. Destroy functional life. Whoa! What is this light? Could this be Sodom? Must be the moonlight Mayfa was talking about. But how are we gonna stop it? Gotta be a way. power. Sodom must need power to generate moonlight. Now all we gotta do is find a way to turn off the flow. The light's targeting the planet. We gotta hurry. Alright, let's figure out where the Sodom's getting its power from. The elevator should be able to take us there. Perhaps we should try to deactivate the elevator systems again? Why would we deactivate the elevator systems, though? It ran away. Son of a bitch. These enemies are kind of like metal slimes. They run away. They give like an ass ton of experience. Mirage? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to use that magic drinking pot again. Activate all other controls. Access emergency shutdown. It ran off immediately. Well, that okay. We leveled again. Where is our magic pot? Yeah, drink it. Hell yeah. We might actually reach level 56, regardless of grinding. What the hell is the point of this room? There's like nothing here. Not these nuts again. There you go, Marina leveled up. Hell yeah, we're all level 53 now. I don't know how she got behind in levels, though. That's weird. It's not like she died and, like, you missed out on an experience. I'm kind of unsure how she's behind in levels when we all leveled up at the same time. Weird. I'm also trying to save my MP restorative items, too, for the boss. Damn, that defense down, debuff did some pretty good. What's up, Zeph? How you doing? Oh, come on in. Kill it before it runs away. Damn, already another level. King Coast. I wonder, that work as a mantra? I wonder. Well, it probably will. I don't know what it'll do though. Let's see what it does. See what that does. Water damage. right? Getting really lucky that this one's not running away either. We would have to go against this loser, wouldn't we? Did I not cast critical in Marina? Oh, I guess I didn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be a boss fight. I was like, uh-oh, I'm not prepared. This could be like a mini boss fight, though. Never mind. We're not, like, freaking out. They gave shit for experience. Emergency shutdown activated. That should do it. Now, time to go face Sodom. Let's hope we can stop it in time. We've got to hurry now. Nice. Riza leveled up already? Damn, alright. If Riza leveled up, that means everybody else is gonna level up too. Well, we already almost to 56. This time I wasn't really grinding. We grinded a little bit, but we're probably just gonna be 56 regardless. which I find rather amusing. Now it's Marina's turn to level up. That wasn't enough for her. Come on, we can't have Marina be behind. There we go. That's better. I'm sure we'll be fine one level below. Oh, I gotta turn the elevators back on. That's what it is. These guys again. Gonna make some nice shrimp after this. Yeah, that defense debuff really just comes in handy. I don't know. We only need to open the first one. I don't know. That's all we need. Need the second one. Fine, we'll fight you again. You give good experience, so there's no reason not to. We're level 56, whether we like it or not. That's funny. Well, we gotta get Marina up then. She's gotta be level 56 too. Otherwise, it's a little bit weird. I didn't realize we were that close. Come on. Get Marina to 56. This'll do it. Gotta hope I don't get attacked on the way to the boss this time. I need to have all my MP. I don't want to waste any like MP healing items either. Alright, well, we're level 56, just like we were last time. That's amusing. But here we are. Oh, I gotta activate the other control anyway. Oh, damn it. Well, we might actually go higher than level 56 at this point. Okay. Elevator's back on, and now we go to boss. Let's do it. What the fuck? We're gonna run this time. Power source deactivated. Beginning shutdown of Moonlight system. With the device, this is the end for you. Let's do it. All right, Sodom. This is the final showdown. Here we go, chat. Delay on the damage. Wait, what? I was about to say. Seems like these two are doing the big damage. How you doing, Tronic? The hell? Shit. Not good. Attack sucks. Oh, he's getting red now. We're getting close, chat. That's some big damage right there. Oh, King Coast is his, that's his. Makes sense now. Hit him with his own attack. Didn't do much. Oh, yo, we got him, GG. Well, not GG yet, but for GG for Riza's scenario. We did it, our planet saved at last. You know, I never really noticed how blue the world really is. Let's go home. It is time to leave this desolate place. Right, let's go see Mayfa. Yeah. Let's go, Riza. It's not GG for the game, though, but it's GG for that boss. Well fought. Humanity is truly more skillful in combat than the older races. There's one final challenge you must now face. You must defeat Mitra if you are to avert another changing. You must defeat Mitra if you are to avert another changing of the races. Mitra? Who's Mitra? Tell us, Mafia. Or Mayfa. Mitra is the great creator of both the moon and your own world. Did she will Sodom into being? Yes, Mitra created Sodom to eliminate the old races. So Sodom destroyed the merfolk too, and we don't take care. And if we don't take care of Mitra, another Sodom will rise before long, right? That's what your relationship. Then what's your relationship to Mitra? We are comrades. Mitra, Saizo, Hausen, and I, the majestic four of legend. So why did you not take care of Mitra yourself? Her powers have grown considerably since we fought together. She is now the most powerful being on this planet. Only the power of the Jades is capable of defeating Mitra. Only the Jades united can hope to withstand against her. The other Jade bearers will take care of Mitra? In time. There are duties they must fulfill before they can join you for now. All that remains is to await their arrival. You yourselves would not have as much as a prayer against Mitra in battle. Sion, Dune, and Serlant, how will they fare? Let us now hope that they manage to reach the base in time. I've already prepared your means of escape. At the base of the statue, you shall find 2 doors. The one on the right leads to escape pods, which can carry you home. Be wise to leave this place before the final battle begins. Prophecies of the Danans, Chapter 4. In time, a messenger of destruction shall herald the end of all living things. The river of life shall run, ushering a new age and prosperity. As the ages come and go, one who has been chosen to end the cycle shall appear. The great hero shall then, bearing a brilliant light, once himself herald the destruction of all life, redeem the masses and sit. I can't read this all really fast. Sorry. I tried. I'm sorry, chat. Riza scenario, the end. All right, chat. That means on Monday we will be doing probably Scion. So, hey, we did it. We finished Riza's scenario, which is awesome. Hell yeah. I wasn't expecting to finish her scenario today, so that changes up my schedule on my Discord. So I gotta fix that. Yeah, we did it. We finished up Riza's scenario. Hell yeah. So Monday we will start Scion, and then we'll do Serlant, and then we'll do Dune. Dune is the final scenario. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a little bit of a raid, my friends. Why not play Tails? I will. Don't worry. We gotta do the other scenarios to actually beat the game. Don't worry, we'll be doing Tails. I also picked up Tales of Xillia Remastered, so. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid Reno, I would appreciate it. And get yourself some extra channel points, chat. We're gonna go... let's see. We're actually gonna raid my boy Schvach. He gifted us 20 subs earlier in the week, chat. So, actually last week he did. He's doing some speed runs, so please give my boy Schvach some love. He's speed running Black Mesa. We don't get to raid him very often, so we're gonna give him some love. He showed some love to the channel. He's one of my best buddies, so give him some love, chat. Say hello. I would really appreciate it. Say hi. Give him a follow. And I will see you guys on Monday, friends, for more Treasure of Rudras. Thanks for being here and hanging out, everybody. You all have a fantastic weekend. Take care, everybody. Bye, friends.